Hello, this is Mr. Crabominable, and today we're going to be playing a new game. A game that I have most of the achievements in, but not all of them. This is The Surge. So what is The Surge? Well, it's a Souls-like game. Let's dive right in, shall we?
The ancient Greeks once said, "A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in." We tend to forget about this, tend to be careless, but we have to rise to the task together. It's up to all of us to sow those seeds, and it's up to us to nurture them towards growth. CREO is not just another company. With Project Resolve, we are building the path to the future. Follow us into a new era, a utopia for all mankind. With every launch, we're healing our planet, restoring its natural shield. A return to the green world we remember, where our children can once more play in the sun. Resolve is not only revitalizing the Earth, but its people too. We've all dreamed of it, and now CREO is making it a reality. Together, we're strong. Together, we can make a change. Unleash your potential with us.
Not sure why the sound effect plays before we press the button.
Welcome. I know you're glad to be here. I am, and I'm glad to see ya. CREO, you know who we are, or at least you think you do. Everywhere you turn, we're there, whether you see us or not. Maybe it's time to take a closer look. CREO is one of the world's largest manufacturers of consumer and industrial products, and we're so much more. And that's why you're here. At CREO, we're always reaching for the stars. See, we've always had our eyes on the big picture. From our work in the third world, valuable minds in the city education initiative, and of course, programs like Project Resolve that benefit us all. CREO not only wants to change the world, Project Resolve, we aim to save it. There's no divide here. At CREO, we're all in this together. So welcome to your new life as part of the CREO family.
We're playing as a man named Warren.
Final stop. Russo Station. Exit to the right.
Did I forget to mention that Warren is in a wheelchair? Oh, they set him up on something so that it. I don't know if that'd be enough to restrain him though, because like when I get on the bus, you know they like have these hooks that go into the floor that can keep someone in a wheelchair from flying out in case of a crash. Strange that I'm the only one in here.
Welcome to CREO. We're happy to welcome you as part of our ever-expanding family. Please proceed directly to registration.
Hey, Sorry, I'm new around here, so where should I go?
They're waiting for you in job registration.
Sure.
Please proceed to job registration.
Sure.
That is some sick-ass looking armor. Looks like the Gorgon set, if I remember correctly. Been a while since I've played this game. Ah, right. This is for the people who can walk. We need to go down here.
All passengers, please proceed to job registration immediately. This station will be shut down shortly.
Welcome to registration. CREO believes in the right tool for the right job and the right person to wield it.
New, huh? Job registration is over there.
Okay, thanks.
I'm just curious what these people have to say, you know? Not everybody goes out of their way to talk to people, you know, when they're playing a game.
First day on the job? Don't be late.
Okay, thanks.
Is it me, or do I move faster backwards? It's not letting me do it anymore. I guess it's because I'm not facing the person.
Please choose from our 2 currently available positions and form an orderly queue. You will receive your personal work gear voucher after registration.
Agile, versatile, links. Say tomorrow, today, as field technician, Monday to Friday. Or maybe it means male to or female. I don't know. I think it would say Monday to Friday because there's, you know, male and female are the standard sexes, or at least it used to be until we got all this transition stuff. Brute persistent rhino. Save tomorrow today as heavy operator. Now, to be honest, this doesn't really influence any choices in the game. You're given a gear voucher, and then you'll get arms and the legs of whichever you pick. The Lynx is meant for, like, a lot of running, dodging, being, you know, agile. And the Rhino is for people who want a lot of defense. They're not as fast, but they can take a lot of hits. We're going to get Rhino. Not because I want to use it, but because we could get the schematic, we can get some pieces of it early on. Because
If
normally,
you believe you can move mountains, CREO has the job for you. Because as a heavy operator, you can literally do that. Pure power, relentless performance. Nothing can hold you back. Are you ready? Then join us as a heavy operator and save tomorrow today.
see, like, you're not going to get all of these pieces. You're only going to get the arms and the legs.
If you like living life in the fast lane, CREO provides you with the highway to success as a field technician. Light, versatile, state-of-the-art. Gear up and save tomorrow today.
Ooh. The only reason I grab Rhino is because the pieces they're more common in the second area than the first area, so I prefer to get this first. The Lynx pieces we could get off the enemies in the very first area.
Push it to the limits and beyond. Be strong. Be
They're going to put us
Installation program running.
in a rig.
Program complete. Patient sedated. Initiating surgery.
The worst is yet to come.
Implanting neural link.
Elon Musk planted the Neuralink in me. Core power system defective. Disposal by transport unit in progress.
You have been designated for disassembly.
Alright, so we're in the disposal grounds. This is our first weapon, the reclaimed piston. Items are categorized into 5 different types. One-handed, two-handed, what was it? Fuck it. We'll find out as we go along. A chunk of scrap that fell from decommissioned rocketry components during their disposal. While not exactly a CREO tool of any noticeable or notable function, it nevertheless has a solid heft and could be used for basic self-defense. CREO Company Update. Hello again, CREO employees. Since we've been getting a lot of questions about our upcoming projects, I thought it might be a good idea to give you a glimpse of what's ahead. Even at this very moment, our best scientists are focused on only one thing, making your life better. While I can't reveal too much yet, we have been making some great strides in the nanotechnology field, pushing us to the boundaries of what's possible. After all, CREO is here to accelerate everyone's growth. In the meantime, R&D has signed off on the release of several new equipment packs. Our best scientists have been racking their brains 24/7 to break new ground in medical science, outer space exploration, and molecular technology to help you take the first step to a better tomorrow. Are you along for the ride? Your fellow traveler, Don Hackett. What's new at CREO? Hello, CREO employees, and welcome to the newest edition of your favorite newsletter. What's new at CREO? So what is new at CREO, you ask? Well, only making our greatest dreams reality, of course. For as long as humanity has been looking up at the sky, we have always been reaching for the stars. It's part of what makes us the greatest species on the planet. And even as CREO heals the Earth's atmosphere day by day and rocket by rocket, we are still planning for the next big step. orbital colonies, and maybe even one day travel amongst the stars. With CREO, anything is possible. So you should know that we've been working on some amazing new tools, specifically designed for applications in orbit or in the endless gulfs between planets. With brand new hypercooling technology and some technical innovations that will make your head spin, you can bet that our wizards in R&D and the biolabs are already drawing straws to find out who gets to fly up there and test their new toys first. But that's CREO for you. Just when you think it can't get any better, it does. Your best friend, Don Hackett. CREO World Ticket. This day pass admits one CREO employee and family to CREO World with unlimited access to all rides, games, and performances. Buckle up and get ready for some fun. Gear voucher. Welcome to CREO. Please redeem your personalized gear voucher at any gear assembly to receive your designated work gear. For personal use only. Unauthorized purchase or resale is a breach of company protocol. Reboot voucher. Rishbotter Productions proudly presents Frontier Riders Season 8. Back for more adventures, barroom brawls, and daring do. This long overdue comeback will turn heads with its revamped cast and countless plot twists. Join the action now and go west. Security memo. Memo to all echelon squads. The restricted tool vaults contaminate protocols have failed and several high-value echelon assets have been stolen. Reclamation of these assets should be considered a beta-level priority for all personnel, superseding all gamma-level orders and below. Locate the renegade thieves, reclaim the stolen assets, and neutralize all offenders. Begin your search in Central Production B. These are your orders. Asset list follows: MG Vulcan, MG Caldarium, MG Strigil, MG Ignis, and MG Vigilus. These are all different weapons that we can get later on in the game. Central Production B is the second level. Right now, we're in the Rocket Yard, which is the first level. These are our implants. They're basically our abilities that we can use. Right now, we've got Vital Injection V1. Basically, it's like drinking out of an Estus flask. You consume health when you use it, but you can only use it 3 times. Now, every implant you equip and every piece of armor you put on consumes power adds to the power core consumption. When your power core is full, and you want more, you got to spend tech scrap. Tech scrap is what we use to create things, upgrade things, and spending it at the med bay increases the amount of core power we have, meaning that we can equip more implants and more armor. Health is, health, and stamina is stamina. Energy. When you attack enemies, you gain energy. After a few seconds of having energy, it will begin to decay. You can spend your energy on various implants that you get. You can also use it to perform finishing moves on enemies to get their parts. You'll see more about that later. Let's see. Mechanized counterweight. Applies a physical damage boost to weapons, an invaluable tool for employees of the fabrication team. The mechanized counterweight self-adjusting gyros attached to any surface and amplify tactical force input until its battery needs recharging. Careful employees will be able to move heavy loads with more speed and strength than they ever thought possible. Proximity detector. Triggers a sound when near items or secrets. A favorite companion of the Reclamation Buddy, the proximity sensor uses benign infrared waves to check surrounding areas for salvageable materials. Upon location of a relevant substance for sufficient density, it will signal the user with a gentle force feedback alert. The intensity of the tactile vibration, which will grow with proximity to the target in order to assist in the recovery of hidden treasures. I'm going to be honest, though, you don't really need this thing. If you're really observant and you're going around destroying stuff and you explore every nook and cranny, you don't really need it. Vital Injection V1. Injectable that restores health. While safety is always the highest priority at CREO, it's still important to take the proper precautions in case the worst actually does happen. In case of accidental injury, these emergency first aid injections will stabilize the unlucky employee and get them back on their feet, allowing them to seek more comprehensive medical care at their convenience. Okay, so our weapon proficiencies. When we use weapons, we can get more. If you keep using a weapon that's of a type, and then you get more proficiency in it. We have one-handed weapons, staffs, heavy-duty weapons, single-rigged, and twin-rigged weapons. And this is just a more detailed version of everything you have. But what are we waiting for? Let's get started. Every attack and action consumes stamina, so watch your stamina meter. Middle mouse targets. Cycling through, scrolling the wheel up and down targets different body parts. Since we are, since we're not fighting a a human target right now, we can't target different body parts yet. This allows us to dodge attacks. Some implants can be hot swapped, meaning you can equip them at any time. Some implants must be equipped while using the med bay. See that? Hear that noise? That's the reclamation thingy working. Defeat enemies to get tech scrap. Force regulator, pneumatic helix. They're basically crafting parts. Hold Q to block attacks. If you block at the right time, you can stagger an enemy. While blocking, you scroll wheel down to duck and up to jump. Personally, I never use it. I prefer to just dodge. Don't forget your roots. The medical audit. This implant displays enemy health gauges. Displays local CREOnet healthcare data to authorized medical personnel. Please note that this data is property of CREO and is subject to protection under international corporate privacy laws. Any unauthorized distribution of said data constitutes theft on CREO intellectual property, and all pursuant damages will be litigated according to Section 742B of CREO company bylaws. Now, technically speaking, you don't really need it, but then again, it doesn't really cost any core power to use. Might as well equip it, right? Over here is a little bonus area. You could try fighting some tougher enemies to get potentially get some rewards. So basically, that blast that it's charging up, if you get hit by it, it sets all of your stamina and all of your energy to 0. Basically making you vulnerable. Rig armature and cortical processor. More parts, basically. Right now, we don't have energy because the core power unit in our rig is malfunctioning. We need to get a new one in order to access basic features. When locked on, press X to cycle through nearby enemies. Press I to open your backpack. We already covered that. Well, I didn't tell you what to do that, but you get the idea. This is the med bay. Fault detected. Your power core seems to be defective. A working power core is needed to use all your ExoRig's features. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Please contact your ExoRig supply officer to acquire a new power core. So basically, what the med bay does is it's like sitting in the bonfire at Dark Souls. All your injectables that are like you can only consume them amount of times will be restored back to, their max limit, and all of the enemies will respawn. Over here is the gear assembly. We can't use this yet.
Are you receiving? Hello? Can you hear me? Are you still there? Your rig has been damaged. Its distress beacon has been triggered. You need to get back into the factory.
The rig seems to work for me. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. I mean, I can walk. Huh. Never thought I'd be able to say that again.
Well, that's good to hear, but the power core is damaged. You'll have to find a new one to make your rig fully functional.
I don't know you. I'm surrounded by dead people here. Maybe someone would like to explain what's going on.
I'm sorry, I don't know. You need to get inside. Maybe you can make something to protect yourself. Operations always has a gear assembly.
Well, okay. I'll just stroll right on over to the factory then.
I certainly don't recommend walking, but there should be a maglev station nearby. They're never far from ops.
On my way.
Be careful, and don't forget to replace the power core of your rig or you're not going to get very far.
You hold the E button so that you can zoom in on particular events that are occurring. You don't absolutely have to do it, but if it's your first time playing, I definitely recommend it. Aggression Amplifier V1. One core power consumption, 10 health restored. Restores health when performing finishing moves. As a last-ditch operation for specialized CREO security personnel, this implant's regenerative effects are triggered by the unique neurological stress response of hand-to-hand combat. In the case of a Class 5 extreme altercation or a total breakdown of management authority, anti-CREO dissidents may come to pose an existential threat to ongoing operations. In such a regrettable scenario, it becomes the duty of CREO security to re-establish order. Is that a go ahead to start killing anti-Creo dissidents? Yeah, I guess so. These are exolifts. Basically, you go up to them and you step on it. You use it like an elevator, basically. Sometimes it requires you to go, like, we need to go up there in order to fix it. But they're basically like shortcuts. Don't forget.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
Don't forget to destroy objects. You never know when items might be hiding in them. When locked on, move the mouse wheel up and down in a direction to target enemy body parts. Certain pieces of their armor, like all of the orange spots, are places where they have armor on, so they'll be tougher to kill. But if I aim for the head, which has no armor on it, the enemy will keep staggering. Vital Boost V1. Two core power consumption. Basically, it increases your maximum health. And the more core power you have, the more it'll increase, up to a max of 35. At CREO, employee health is a top priority, and we believe that the best way to treat an injury is to prevent it altogether. That's why all employees are supplied with Vital Boost implants, making the body tougher and more durable than ever before. Unfortunate accidents that may have caused missed ships or even lost employment in a previous job won't even slow you down. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm having a coughing fit. Also, you can hold the shift button to sprint. And if you press spacebar, you can jump. There is actually a bit of platforming in this game. Attack unarmored body parts to do more damage to your enemy. If you attack armored body parts, your enemies won't stagger. At least as much, unless you, like, deplete their stability.
Damn it, why don't you listen? You need to upgrade your power core or replace it, otherwise you ain't getting through that door. If you keep trying to overload it without the proper power capacity, security is gonna end up all over your ass. We've come too far to get caught now. Those implants are worth thousands. This is our golden ticket out of here, man. Don't screw it up.
Oh, wow. I'm not strong enough to destroy armored body parts. I didn't know that could happen. I guess it's because we're just starting the game that we can't do that. Like, we've got the power to walk around, but we don't actually have the strength of the this thing. Power core acquired. Return it to the med bay to restore your exo-rig's full functionality. So basically, I just got a small pile of metal scrap. What this does is it's basically like when you consume large quantities of souls in Dark Souls, you get a bunch of tech scrap from using it. You know, you just consume it like an item.
Do you require assistance, Warren?
Fault resolved. Your power core has been detected. System rebooting. Ops, use the med bay to bank your collected tech scrap. If the total amount of tech scrap you own, banked, and collected is high enough, you can level up the total power core of your exo-rig. All equipped gear and implants consume a portion of your total power core, or core power. Okay, so basically, what this game does that's different from Dark Souls is that you can press T to bank the amount of tech scrap you have so that you don't lose it. But if you like playing risky, you can carry a bunch of tech scrap with you, and the amount you get from enemies will increase. But you also risk losing it. But you know, uh, it depends on how you want to
Connection to
play.
database restored. Checking database. Gear voucher detected. Gear voucher redeemed.
Now we've got the arm and the legs that we can craft in here. New gear parts can be crafted from schematics by holding space when all required components are available. To change the mark you wish to craft, use Q and E. Okay, so basically the pneumatic helix is leg parts, in simpler terms. The force regulator are arm parts. What we need is that we need a certain amount of tech scrap and we need a certain amount of force regulators. How do you get them? You cut the body parts of your enemies off if they have armor on it. So let's just say that an enemy has a headpiece that, like he's wearing the armor of it. If we hit his head enough times and then you hold E to perform a finishing move, we could cut off his head and and gather the wrecked parts, put them in this machine, and then we can get, you know, parts that we can actually use to craft our own gear or even upgrade it. The gear assembly automatically deconstructs your salvaged items into crafting components. You can also bank your tech scrap here. Use tech scrap and crafting components to craft and upgrade your gear. Upgrading equipment increases its mark. Upgraded weapons will deal more damage in combat, and upgraded armor will increase defense. So we need tungsten alloy. How do you get tungsten alloy? Well, you'll notice that the enemies that are running around the game, minus the drones, have weapons. If you cut off their right arm, which is typically the arm that they're using for their weapons, unless it's like a dual-rigged weapon where they've got a weapon on both arms, you mainly cut off the right arm. You can cut off the left arm if they're using a twin-rigged weapon. But basically, not only do you get force regulators, but you also get tungsten alloy from the weapon that they were holding. And if you have enough of it, you can upgrade your weapons. Right now our weapon is not very good, you know, but we can get better ones along the way. In fact, cutting off the right arms to get weapons is actually one of the main ways you can get newer weapons, other than finding them, of course.
You're still here. I can't do any more for you right now. You need to get back into the factory.
On my way.
Try to find a maglev station. And be careful.
A maglev station is basically a train station, but I guess it runs on, I don't know.
Be careful out there.
Fucking magnets. How do they work? God, that is an old-ass meme. Strike enemies to build up energy, then hold E to perform finishing moves that cut limbs. Link's arm gear schematic unlocked. The S-tier Spectre Bite. It's a single-rigged weapon, high impact, low attack speed, low proficiency scaling, and high energy gain. S-tier Spectre Bite is the heavy-duty answer to their Vibro Cutter model, with extreme cutting power and a mounted single-rig design to better handle its increased weight. The secret to its exceptional performance can be found in S-tier's innovative plasma focusing nodes, which use local magnetic fields to contain and modulate the Spectre Bite's plasma beams. A fully functional high-performance power core, compatible with any current CREO rig. This intact power core enables Warren to overcharge objects and to gain energy. S-tier Vibro Cutter. This is a straight upgrade from our reclaimed piston. Well, actually, it does 2 more damage and gains less energy than the reclaimed piston, but its proficiency scaling is better. The Vibro Cutter is S-tier's flagship product, but it's just one of many high-powered cutting tools S-tier provides for industrial applications around the world. Its ease of use, tempered tungsten cutting teeth, and rugged chassis make it a go-to choice for many CREO employees. Link's headgear unlocked. Ow. The body is the most defensible part, so it's typically the hardest to cut off. With an intact power core, you can now overcharge power circuits. This number indicates the core power you need to overcharge it. So basically, we need to get through this door. Remember to cut enemy body parts to get new equipment and crafting material. The more damage a body part received, the more likely it will be cut. Now we've got the schematics to create our gear. We just need enough parts to craft them. Press space while sprinting to perform a jump. Use exo lifts to reach other areas. We need to level up first before we can what it's for something, I just don't know what. The animations are really cool. Uh-oh. Our proficiency increased. Strike enemies, build up energies, and energy to use implants and finish off enemies. Find shortcuts back to operations to recover and craft new gear.
I can't believe they just fired Dr. Chavez. After the years of hard work and dedication she's put into this company. I suppose that's what you get when you stand up for your convictions. The worrying thing is, she's right. I've seen the data. We've got to keep working, now more than ever. Lesser people would give up, but she's not one of them. And if she won't, I won't.
We don't have enough tech scrap, but just barely. We can consume our piles of metal scrap to get more. Now here's the unfortunate thing. So when you craft leg or arm gear, you need to craft 2 of them, 1 for each arm. So unfortunately, we need to get more parts.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Use exolifts to reach other areas. Right. Wouldn't mind having an exo rig to help my feet. But then again, I would never be able to take the exo rig off. That'd be a problem. Some doors require you to use the terminal on the other side of the door in order to open it. The door does not open from this side. You know, standard Dark Souls stuff. Use its weapons against it. Once you join CREO, you will never want to leave. The enemies are slow and sluggish now, but later on, they'll be extremely dangerous. The Plasmic Regenerator V1. Core power consumption, +2. Health restored, 3 HP per second. Injectable that regenerates health over 30 seconds. Injects a rejuvenating solution into the bloodstream that rapidly binds with the blood plasma and spreads throughout the body. Plasmic regenerators act as a stabilizer in the case of non-life-threatening injuries, quickly healing minor cuts and bruises. In the case of serious injuries, vital injections are recommended before seeking more comprehensive medical care. It's kind of clever that they used the CREO logo as like red for your health, green for your stamina, blue for your energy. Ow. Nice try. This is what happens when you don't target a body part enough and hit it. Initiating a finishing sequence does not guarantee that the cut will be successful. Be sure to concentrate your attacks on the part you want to cut to improve your chances. Once you join CREO, you will never leave. If you don't have enough stamina when you block, you take chip damage. You're not fooling anyone. Okay. This gets us further into this place. Reinforced pipe. Staff. Often overlooked, but always handy, this sturdy pipe fixture is surprisingly well balanced and is made of dense metals that would have eventually been recycled into new CREO rocket manifolds. These things cause poison damage. This is a smelter unit. Ah! This is what happens when you die. You just go back to the med bay, and all of your tech scrap is gone. Well, if you don't go back to reclaim it, that is. Be careful out there. You have a time limit as to when you can get it. Oh, by the way, some people like to mash the attack button. Like this. But if you time your swings... See how the green bar lit up? You could consume less stamina. Let's see. But honestly, I don't have the time to time the swings. Need to hit the body. You know I was nowhere near that, right?
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
Machines aren't taking your job, they are taking you. So basically it puts this like liquid nitrogen all over the floor. It slows you down and makes it impossible for you to recover your stamina. Don't be scared of it. That's what it wants you to do. Once these units are destroyed, they will never come back. We got a coin from it, a shining coin. The metal is heavy, and the prominent image of Iron Mouse has been engraved on both sides. This can't be just a remnant of the past. So Iron Mouse is like this comic book hero guy, you know, for this universe. So no, it's not Iron Mouse the VTuber. Sorry to disappoint you. And this is a really dangerous guy. We're gonna go fight him. This gives you a glimpse into how powerful enemies really are. Angel 4 arm gear schematic and the codename Engelhart weapon. We're gonna go farm him for more parts. Well, we've already got the arm. We need the head, the body, and the legs, so we're gonna have to fight him some more. I think it's time to take our earnings and use it to level. Well, you don't really level up in this game. You just upgrade your core power.
Good to see you.
So you could put more shit on. Wait. Okay, looks like we've got all of our gear. Each gear offers you a certain amount of defense as well as certain benefits. Like damage you do to unarmed opponents and damage you do to armored opponents. Also, the energy consumption of your drone, which is something we'll get in the second area. Stability is low, meaning that I have lower stability means you get staggered, basically. When we reach a certain level of core power, we can equip more implants. 25 for this one, 35 for this one, and 45 for this one. When our exo gear gets upgraded, we can have even more implant slots. Might as well equip everything we've got right now. Press C to cycle through your currently equipped injectables. Wait, you can only use that a certain amount of times as well?
Come back anytime.
Interesting. We just need we just need to level up one more time, and then we can equip our arm gear. You are invincible while performing finishing moves, so don't be afraid to use them. In order to, like, let's say you're in a dark area, you need to have body gear on in order to activate the lights. Although if you're like me, you don't really need it. You just find the light switch. Now, where was that circuit? Ah, up here. Now we can go in the store. Sustaining Array V1. Slows energy decay, frequently found in the company of vanadium E cells. Sustaining arrays slow the gradual drain of energy. Insulated cores and loss-resistant power channels mean you'll stay ready for action longer than ever before.
We've had issues with Robert Weave again, this time about the exoskeleton program. He's refused to have the implant surgery. And we've explained it's hardly invasive, even offered to double his bonus. But no, thinks management will use it to control the workforce. And he even brought up his union nonsense again. If he poisons the others, it could put us much behind schedule. It's amazing. He doesn't see it as making his job easier. I recommend termination. You know, we've put up with too much of his trash talking.
To my knowledge, this door can't be opened. I really hate drones. They are everywhere. Oh, an Iron Mouse comic. Raging drones. Screw Ferguson. Okay, let me show you the way that you're supposed to get to the boss. There's actually a couple ways we can do that. The first way is to go through here. Vanadium Cell V1. It increases your maximum energy and it scales with core power. Enter the Vanadium E-Cell. CREO's new miniaturized design boasts unparalleled safety and negligible capacitive degradation, able to store just as much surplus energy on its millionth charge as on its first. So what you do is you go up these stairs. Disrespect the enemy by killing him without cutting his limbs off. Go down these stairs. To be honest, I'm not sure what bonuses the proficiencies give you. Maybe it costs less stamina or something, but I really don't know. Sometimes enemies will try and jump scare you. Like that. Resolve is not the answer. Earth doesn't need resolve. They're referencing something called Project Resolve. You'll hear more about it later. Inside this room is the boss. Don't enter unless you're prepared. Well, you probably won't be. You'll probably die to him like 10 or 20 times. You'll be like, this fucking game sucks, I'm gonna play something else. Which is honestly understandable. But it's a good litmus test to see if you're really ready for what lies ahead. Let's see, Rhino need the head, the body. Yeah, the head and the body.
Great news, guys. We finally got the new gear assembly unit down here. And not a moment too soon. The old one was spitting out worse trash than what you put in. For now, though, you'll have to manually unlock the schematics on your local accounts, at least until they update the interface. The rest is business as usual. You know, pick what you need, make sure you got the proper materials, and hit OK.
Now we're gonna go down this little side area. Don't forget to check underneath staircases. You may find something. This is why we have body gear. We basically got a set of headlights. So you may have heard about upgrading marks. In order to do that, you need the proper parts. So basically right now we're gathering Mark 1 parts to make these. Mark 1 parts, yeah. There are 4 marks in the game, Mark 2, Mark 3, and Mark 4. It is possible that if you, like, let's say for example, you're trying to upgrade something, but you decided to skip a mark. As long as you've got, let's say you're going from Mark 1 to Mark 3. Okay, but you not only do you need Mark 3 parts, but you also need a shit ton of tech scrap. Tech scrap, the upgrade costs get significantly more expensive with each mark. Let me try and open this thing here. Fucking hell. I really pushed this thing in here deep. When things get tough, just use my teeth. I've got something here called puppy chow. Pretty good. And earlier I was eating ranch oyster crackers. They're kind of good, but there's something I wouldn't want to eat for too long. Now we need to do something that I may regret. Normally, you're supposed to get something that makes you immune to poison damage to go down there. But I decided to go down there early and grab something. The Volatile Spectre, single-rigged. Aster's Spectre Bite is the heavy-duty answer to their Vibro Cutter model. With extreme cutting power and a mounted single-rig designed to better handle its increased weight, this particular unit has incurred damage to its plasma-focusing nodes, causing a dangerous and unpredictable loss of cohesion in the plasma beams. I can't let him out right now.
Let me out! Anyone else? Hey! Over here!
Just pick apart and start hacking away.
We have come into possession of evidence that links Ed Nakana, employee number 776910, to the homicides associated with the individual known as the Liberator. All indications point to the fact that he has deliberately tampered with his neural implant, including disabling its GPS function. Therefore, CREO Net cannot ascertain his whereabouts. While he's at large, he is a serious threat to staff and CREO's image if this were to get out. We need to take care of this, quickly and quietly.
This area is just for security personnel.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point.
After getting through that horror room, still a bit of darkness, but we can navigate a little more easily.
I have to say I'm not comfortable with this. Not comfortable at all. We've had multiple accidents in this sector. We have to shut it down and take it to pieces bit by bit. Now, I know what you're gonna say, but we've been lucky. We've been able to sweep the previous incidents under the rug. We can't keep relying on luck. I know nobody cares about the grunts down here, but God knows they will care if the media gets hold of it. Or worse, the Oversight Committee.
That is our final obstacle between us and getting the lights on. Problem is, he's very aggressive. Yosuke Butterfly. Implant acquired. Metavoltaic injection. Use this implant to convert energy into health. Injectable implants can only be equipped at the med bay. Unlike the other implants we have, this one can be used indefinitely as long as we have enough energy to use it. There is fall damage in this game, so be warned. Now we can help that guy.
Help! Let me out!
Endus RS3 Titan. Heavy duty weapon. Whoops. What's better than one tool? Two pro quality tools in one. The Endus RS3 Titan combines an industrial rivet gun with a high torque super industrial wrench, providing CREO employees with the perfect tool for rocket manifold maintenance. Due to the inherent danger, the rivet function is restricted to an internal database of approved workers. Contact your department manager today if you're interested in signing up for the requisite safety courses. Yosuke Butterfly. A favorite tool of CREO employees, often paired with rhino gear. The butterfly is tougher than its name implies. Thanks to Yosuke, Heavy operators have a tool that combines the power of a forklift with the flexibility of a trained craftsman. The exo-rig does all the hard work. The operator only has to remember the 3 L's. Look, lift, and load. So yeah, that guy tried to kill us. Blue X cables. Reduces the energy cost of performing finishing moves, activating your drone, and triggering injectables. There's also an achievement in this game you can get called the Overconfident. Kill a boss with 10,000 tech scrap or more in your inventory. There's also an achievement that I don't have called, actually I don't remember what it's called, but basically, I'll save that for later. Don't worry, we'll get to it. This is the other door that leads to the boss fight. Never go in it unless you're ready. Voltaic Dynamo V1. Increases the amount of energy gained through successive attacks. Waste not, want not. Voltaic dynamos convert your excess kinetic energy into a temporary power buffer that can be utilized by the exo-rig. The energy gained from normal industrial interactions, like metal-on-metal recoil and sudden impact shocks, will help you work harder and smarter. We need as much energy as we can get. Ow. Yeah, there is falling damage. No biggie, we just have to go through the dark area again. And we cleared out most of the enemies, so it's fine. As you can see, very dangerous. Now we have access to this exo.
Good to see you.
Oh, that's right, I forgot to farm that guy. We can go do that right now. First I need to upgrade my weapon so it does more damage. Now we can equip all of our armor. Now, the gear in this game comes with various set bonuses. While wearing a full set of Link's gear grants increased attack speed while at or near full health. So yeah, wearing all of the gear of the same set, absolutely worth it. Try experimenting with different armor sets. They produce different bonuses.
Take care. This is not a scheduled break time.
Forgot if I missed anything up here. Funny how there would be fall damage in a game where you're wearing a giant exo rig, but hey, that's just how the game works. now we need the body. Dude! He's supposed to heal himself and stop attacking. Fucking cheap shit. We're gonna take out this implant and put this one in. We're also gonna take this implant out and put this one in.
Take care.
Time does not progress if you are in the medbay or on an elevator. You know, if you want to reclaim your lost tech scrap. I forgot
This
to.
is not a scheduled break time.
I forgot to equip the one that I wanted to equip. We're gonna take out the max health one and put this one. Now, anytime we have excess energy, we could use it to heal ourselves. In fact, this implant is so good that they made it the official standard in the Surge 2. What I mean is that it's like you can't use the implant that gives you a bunch of health anymore. You have to use that one. At least at the start of the game. Here we go. Time to fight the boss. Now, about bosses. Basically, when you defeat a boss, you get its weapon. But if you kill it in a very specific way, you can get a stronger version of said weapon.
Reboot in progress. System check initiated. Error. Bypassing. Error. Bypassing. Bypass successful. Bringing primary weapon online. Primary weapon offline. Secondary systems operational.
Remember how I said you could get a more powerful version of its weapon? Okay, so that thing before that said use its weapon against it, if it takes enough damage, it will shoot missiles at us. And the gist is to use the missiles to kill it. The problem is that's not actually what we want to do to get the upgraded version of this weapon. You have to figure out how to beat it a different way.
Unauthorized personnel on the vicinity. Severe threat encountered. maximum acuity measures. Rehabilitation implemented.
I've exposed its legs.
Subjugation authorized. Dispensing sentence.
Yeah, I forgot about how strong
Please
its
remember, safety at work is our highest
I forgot about how
priority,
strong
and
its
should be
rockets
yours.
are. Now we have enough power to one-cycle that thing. $855 tech scrap from that one guy. Alright, so, the achievement I was talking about earlier. You have to go to New Game Plus to get it. Basically, you need to kill a boss with its own weapon. You get weapons from killing bosses. And this is our fog wall. Ow.
Unauthorized personnel in the vicinity. Completing tactical analysis. Enforce maximum acuity measures. Dispensing sentence. Dispensing sentence.
You might be wondering how I'm supposed to damage this thing. Just wait and see.
Subjugation authorized.
Okay, I got both of his limbs are exposed. Now, we need to bait out a specific attack. The stop attack.
Dispensing sentence.
We need to hit him in the foot when he does the attack. We're essentially trying to get him to fall over.
Reinitializing systems. Intruder hostile. Photo. Rending in process.
Hacks offline. That was our first boss. Most dangerous thing in existence. Because we killed him without hitting him with his own rockets, we got the Pax Imperator V2. If you were to just kill him normally, you'd just get the Pax Imperator V1. An arm-mounted section for the Pacification Automaton X's powered blade weapon. Refit for use at a human scale. Even scaled down, it retains formidable mass and can deliver devastating blows. A fully functional, energized cutting blade enables it to cleave through augmented machinery, and salvage gyros release a seismic slam upon impact with the ground. Manufactured exclusively by CREO's Japanese subsidiary Tenchi Systems, the Angel 4 is the latest model in a successful series of space exo-rigs custom-made for extreme conditions. Originally designed for labor-intensive tasks in hazardous environments, it will withstand extreme duress for prolonged periods of time, keeping its wearer focused on the task ahead. Lynx gear is the third-generation CREO exo-rig technology, customized to suit the evolving needs of our field technicians. Its lightweight construction and ease of use guarantees unparalleled flexibility. Micro-laminated alloy surfaces and modest core power requirements make for a versatile set of gear suited to many challenging tasks of machinery enhancement. Now, this isn't the kind of game where each part has a different description. Each part has one description, so consider yourself lucky. Heavy tasks just got a whole lot lighter. Rhino gear was the first generation of CREO exo-rig technology, built for exceptional power and durability in the face of extraordinary demands. But don't be fooled by its age. Rhino is still the backbone of CREO's mission to restore the environment, having paved the way for more task-specific gear to come. I believe the only things you can miss in this game are certain character quests. But other than that, you can pretty much go back to area you want, any area you want, get everything you want. Except for something that requires multiple playthroughs to get, involving involving NPCs.
After the recent events and the continuing threat to CREO security, we are asking all employees to remain vigilant. Please, if you see or hear anything suspicious, report it immediately to your supervisor. Protect yourself, your job, your family. Terrorism is everyone's problem.
Just a sec. Cleaning up my ear. This is the Maglub station.
Next stop, Central Production B. Personnel arrival.
I just had the incredible honor of meeting Jonah Gutenberg, founder of CREO. That was an amazing experience. I mean, you already know that CREO is not just another company. Our founder, Jonah Gutenberg, has a vision of a better world. We've all seen what has happened during our lifetime. This is not the future we were promised. Jonah saw the world deteriorate before his eyes. It was not just the social, economic problems, the divide between the haves and the have-nots. No, it was bigger. Crops were failing, sea levels rising, droughts, floods, storms. Our world was dying. Project Resolve was designed not as a band-aid, but as a cure. With every launch, the integrity of our atmosphere is being strengthened. With every rocket's payload, our world is being reseeded for future generations. Jonah used his considerable influence to bring together world leaders and corporations to create the Kyoto Accord. No longer could the environmental changes be ignored. Many even deemed it too late. But Jonah had an idea, and using his company's extensive resources, he'd already prototyped what would become Project Resolve. And that's why you're here, to make a difference. That's why CREO's here. That's why we're all here, to make a dream reality. Not just for us, but for our children, and for our children's children.
These things loop on repeat.
Believe it or not, but I just had the incredible honor of meeting Jonah Gutenberg, founder of CREO. That was an amazing experience. I mean...
Drone registration.
Connection failure. Rerouting. Manual link established. Welcome to main production. Worker number. Database error. Let me show you around. Now, how may I help you? Let me show you around. Around.
Fabulous. Then where's operations?
Information unavailable.
Seems you've got a screw loose somewhere.
Thanks for your concern. Error. No loose screws found.
Right. So, where is everybody?
Unable to initiate link to CREOnet. No data available. Time to get to work. Let me show you the way. Terms of use and license agreement. How may I be of service? Provided by CREO. I'd like to help. I'd like to help. I'd like to... Please, hold the line.
You can use your companion drone to perform unique combat actions. Look for new drone modules to expand its arsenal. Drone module acquired. Focused Infrablaster. Your drone fires an energized projectile at the enemy, dealing light damage. Can still be used without energy, but deals very little damage. So basically, this drone has the power to unlock certain things. Unfortunately, all it can access right now is this elevator. Apparently, it needs a biotics power core. in order to make it so that we can go bypass certain doors.
During our lifetime. This is not the future.
Drone Power Circuit V3. Increases the damage of drone attacks by 50%, or core power consumption. Utilized only infrequently in standard CREO operations, drone power circuits are more commonly purloined by participants of unauthorized raging drones events. Overclocked energy channels dramatically increase the drone's power yield, making for more exciting drone-on-drone violence. Your companion drone becomes more useful over time. Look out for drone modules to teach it new tricks. Press 1 while facing an enemy to attack it with your drone. The only reason the drone was able to take that thing out is because it was already weakened. Activating your drone when you're not locked into an enemy will charge your current drone module if you have enough energy. Activating a charged drone module marked with energy will not cost any energy. We can't go through here yet. We need to get to the terminal on the other side to open up a door. In short, it's a shortcut.
Welcome. This unit is currently running on emergency power. Services are limited at the moment. Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
Wow, 1,500 tech scrap. All right. New implant slots. What do we want to equip is the question. You could get multiple copies of implants, but if you wanted to get rid of one so you have more space, hold the C button and you could convert it into tech scrap, essentially throwing it away.
Have a nice day, Warren.
You remember that robot from earlier? That is the second boss.
Sector initializing. Sector online.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
Hello? Anyone there? Are you receiving? Please contact me if you can. Warren, I was starting to worry. I'm glad you're okay.
Will you finally tell me who you are?
Sally. I'm Sally, medical staff assigned to the Executive Forum. I'm isolated up here. Stuck, to be exact. Just trying my best to figure out how I can help.
What the hell's going on here?
There was some kind of incident, that's all I know. Hardly anything is working and your area is in lockdown. I'm trapped up in the Executive Forum. There's loads of distress beacons, but you're the only person I've managed to contact. We have to do something.
Fine. Hope this qualifies for hazard pay.
Okay then. We need to find out what happened, and we won't if we just stay here. We're in this together, and like it or not, we're on our own. At least for the time being.
You tried calling for help?
The system's locked down. There's no way I know to contact anybody outside, and it seems most comms are out apart from the ops.
I better get going.
Be careful out there.
She said I should get to the executive level, that it's safe there. Security forces have it locked down, but it's the getting there that's the problem. She said things will soon be under control, and they've asked for external aid. It tells you how serious things have gotten if they've called for outside help. But you know what? It's fine. If they've got everything under control, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them. It's terrifying enough listening to the noises, let alone being out there. I'm safe here.
These are security guards.
Please disperse. No unauthorized gatherings permitted. Please disperse. No unauthorized gatherings permitted.
You can kill them if you want. You don't have to, at least not right now. But they are very strong. I'm going to kill you first.
Have a nice day, Warren.
You're not authorized to security HQ. Please apply.
I panicked.
Be careful out there.
Now you might be thinking, why would I want to murder security guards? Well, the security isn't exactly, we're not exactly in their best interests. Clearly they're trying to hide something.
You're not authorized to security HQ. Please depart.
What I want is that staff that they're using. I just gotta be very careful. They can and will two-shot me. Especially when they're wielding staffs.
Have a nice day, Warren.
I'm not quitting till I get what I want.
Happy to help.
He's not wearing any armor on his right arm anymore. It'll be a lot easier to kill. But then again, maybe we should go for the right arm on this guy. I've done this before.
Have a nice day,
it's just really
Warren.
hard to kill.
happy to help.
Sometimes enemies can also drop scrap, you know, the consumables.
Hurry along.
He shot me with the drone. Try and lure him far away from the other guy. It might be tempting to do full-on combos on these guys, but trust me, it's not. Especially when the guys are this strong. Come on, you little bastard. And you guys are annoying, especially when there's two of them. Kill yourself.
Be careful out there.
Now, if you'll notice, these parts that we've been picking up are marked II.
Remove yourself from the vicinity.
I'm getting that fucking staff and you're not stopping me. You're just delaying the inevitable. MG negotiator. That is what I want. No, it's just you. MG Gorgon headgear. We got the arm, we got the head. And once again, this is a security door, so we can't go in.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point.
This game absolutely loves to pull Dark Souls 2 level bullshit when it comes to its enemy placement. MG Strigil. First, let's go over the MG Negotiator. The MG Negotiator is guaranteed to resolve disputes quickly and decisively. Originally supplied exclusively to CREO, its success had led it to become available to law enforcement and licensed security professionals everywhere. When you need a tool of exceptional versatility for crowd control and ultra-rapid conflict resolution, look no further than the MG Negotiator. We're actually going to have to get another one of these, because there's a certain person that wants us to get them a staff, and apparently this is the only one I can give them. But don't worry, there are more security guards around the game. MG Strigil. The MG Strigil is an occasional site in the foundry areas that supply materials to the various sectors of research and development. Its extreme temperature twin cutting blades are ideal for dividing specialized alloys into the forms needed by the notoriously exacting restricted projects engineers. Striking enemies multiple times causes excess heat to build up, which will then be released as a fiery burst.
Help. Please. Anyone there? Help. Please. Anyone there? Can anybody hear me? I'm locked in here. Please, come on.
Dude, shut up.
Damn. I thought I was stuck in here for good. Come on, say something. You okay in there? I appreciate it, really. Thought I was gonna starve in here. Don't know how much longer I would have lasted. So tell me, what's your story? Name's Davey, man. I work on the shell production line. Ran in here when those freaks started showing up. Didn't realize for hours the door was busted and I was stuck. Don't even know how long I've been in here. You know what's going on around here?
You mean all this crap? No idea, man. Way above my pay grade. Something hit the system hard, that's for sure. Melted my damn neural link. It was like I was tripping in someone else's head. Thoughts, memories, just not my own. Some weird shit going down, that's all I know.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Dunno, man. Not staying out here, that's for damn sure. Maybe ops? Should be safe, right?
So long.
Later.
It is possible for you to attack your friendlies, so try not to hurt them if you intend on keeping them alive.
How much time has passed? Minutes? Hours? Days? This place is falling apart. I'm falling apart. I was told it wouldn't hurt, that the whole thing would be over in just a couple of minutes. But the pain when it started. I was awake. It cut open my flesh, pierced into my bones. I can still hear the machines, feel them. And I screamed, just screamed until there was no air left in my lungs. But it didn't stop. It didn't stop.
Don't believe it. Hey, you! Over here! Please, my rig's out of juice. I'm a fucking statue here. Can't move a thing. Can you power it up? Jumpstart me? Oh, damn, thank you. Been sitting here so long, my ass is numb. Can't count how many times I've had to play dead out here. Nearly pissed my pants a couple of times. I'm Hobbs, Dean Hobbs. No one calls me Dean, so, you know, Hobbs is fine.
What are you doing down here?
Well, just being me. I mean, I'm maintenance. I should have left this stuff to security. But I thought, hey, Hobbs, let's find out what's going on here. Stupid, man, just stupid. Wanted to check the failsafe consoles, see what they recorded. And got separated from my crew, but I thought, Hobbs, don't give up now. You can make it. And that's when my rig gave out.
What's your plan?
I'm gonna get my ass out of here before it gets mashed like a bug in a windshield. Think I'll head up to Ops. Should be all right there.
Guess you've got no idea what's going on around here.
Shit, man, I don't know nothing. Felt like my brain was an egg on a griddle and then the yolk popped. Woke up, head ringing like crazy. Everything had just gone to hell. What I've seen since then, man, you wouldn't believe it.
What's the deal with these failsafe consoles?
Well, CREO's got a few around the factory to monitor problems and record them. There's sure to be some crazy stuff on them with all that's going down. And check them out if you want, but my adventuring days are done.
So long, Hobbs.
Stay safe, man. Stay safe.
Failsafe protocol active. Log mark 96 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Automatic system-wide reboot begun. Data loss analysis. Most CREO systems damaged. 27% of data storage and processing systems report complete data and record loss, with low chance of recovery. Local non-networked power supplies remain operational. Recovery protocols activated. Damaged data sectors attempting temporary repair using analogous systems. Collateral loss of workforce is rated as extreme. Overall work output efficiency remains severely impaired, with all functioning personnel-related systems reporting significant neurological deviation and physical degradation. Functioning implants and rigs should be collected for refurbishment and redistribution to fully functioning human assets.
There is a tiny bit of stealth to this game, but not much. Obviously, you wouldn't want to block attacks like these. It consumes too much stamina.
It's almost high noon, cowboy. Saddle up your horse, polish the old six-shooter, and wet your whistle with a swig of moonshine. And join us over yonder to deliver some swift frontier riders justice. What are you waiting for? Our peril chamber will be your new home on the testing range. Giddy up!
Frontier Riders is one of the game's DLCs. Basically, I'll show you.
Already here, City Slicker? Didn't think you'd make it this fast.
There's I don't know if it's a train or whatever, but it takes you to the testing chamber. This is where Risherbot resides.
Destin! Can anyone hear me? Oh, sorry about that. Didn't see you moseying around there, Tenderfoot. I'm the supervisor, by the way, but you can call me Mr. Supervisor. We need a new marshal, you see. Someone who can save this wasteland in its hour of need. Oh, and don't worry about living up to my expectations. I'll make sure you get a first-class hanging either way.
Every single level in this game has a train that goes to this place. This is the abandoned production level. This is Central Production B. And the other ones we haven't discovered yet. Now you might be thinking, oh, so you could use this to transfer yourself between other levels. Well, yes and no. We can't do it right now. Every time you complete an episode, you'll get an audio log that'll give you more exposition as to what this exactly is. Wait a minute. We didn't get the body from that guy. I'm gonna have to go back and get that, but it won't take very long. What the? Huh? I have enough tech scrap. Why is... Oh, okay, so the red number is the amount I have. That explains it. I don't think there's anything hidden around here. Each episode allows you to enter a constructed frontier area of the testing chamber complex. Surviving 2 rooms and defeating the challenger completes the episode. Completing an episode awards tech scrap and implants. Always remember, if you die before finishing, the loot you earned will be lost. Right now we don't have any modifiers, so we'll just have to hold enter.
Barrel chamber assembly initiated. Horses scrubbed. Wagons painted. Warren was late. The Iron Horse had left the station, but the bandits had boarded their wagon just in the nick of time. They slaughtered everyone on board in cold blood. Even that poor, innocent ticket collector. Next time, he should get himself a watch, or at least a sundial.
So basically you can't progress until you defeat the enemies.
Strange, the cowboy exclaimed, realizing too late that he was talking to himself. I can still hear the passengers scream their hearts out, but there's nobody around.
You found a lucky coin. If you die during the fight against the challenger, a lucky coin is consumed and grants you another attempt. There's little goodies hidden around the episodes, so maybe try finding them. You're not timed, so you could take this as quickly or as slowly as you want.
Something was off. Dangerously off. Murderously off.
Rest in peace.
Warren's blood ran cold. The cursed train track made
Shortcut
his
doors
flesh
stay
crawl
locked
so
until
much,
the episode is
his
completed
goosebumps were
once.
getting goosebumps of their own. Yes! The new Marshal! Maybe. Just maybe. The tunnel was terrifying. Almost, but not quite as cold and dark as Warren's wrinkled, lonely heart.
Now we can either kill all the enemies here,
As the lonesome cowboy rode off into the sunset, he heard a faint whistle in the
to
distance.
open this hatch to fall in.
Yet he didn't shed a single tear for the passengers, because he knew where the train was going. They'll be much better off in the next life, he muttered happily, waving the spectral voyagers goodbye on their journey down. Wait. Down?
Oh, that's right. We don't get them until after we beat the episode.
Warren felt as if the desert's scorching heat was punching him directly in his pretty little face. The sun was almost unbearable. He was sweating bullets. Bullets? Wait! Suddenly he wondered why he never brought his darn six-shooter to these fights.
The heat from this giant lamp will kill us if we stand in it for too long. So, we need to stay out of it as much as we can. An endurance enhancer.
What's up, kid? You always wanted to be a hot commodity, didn't you? Is Frontier Riders!
As you can see, you can get some interesting weapons and gear from this place. This is the switch that turns the lamp off. Alright, we made it. Now we have to fight the Challenger. If the Challenger is too fearsome, you can abandon the episode and keep the loot you've already acquired. But the episode remains uncompleted and will have to be cleared from the beginning later. You have 3 lucky coins. Lucky coins grant additional attempts if you die during the fight against the Challenger. You need to complete episode 1 in order to start unlocking modifiers. Lucky coins still owned when you defeat the challenger will be converted into bonus tech scrap rewards. These enemies will periodically run across the field. If you come into contact them, they will hit you.
He wondered how many more there were. Sadly, he wasn't the sharpest axe in the teepee.
Breaking news. At today's annual TV programming confab, streaming netlet Neuroflix yanked Western Skein Frontier Riders off its sked only hours after the show's 7th season premiere. Former soap starlet Doris Chappell, known for playing stunning Shantusi Delilah, is openly campaigning on her Twitter account for wrapping the tale up with a final spesh. But according to studio press Harry Bierstein, re-up chances ATM are NSG. Off-the-record sources tell us that recently fired head scribbler Oliver Sutton offed himself. Nobody else has been tapped to fill the void. More updates as this story develops. Stay tuned.
So yeah, Frontier Riders used to be a television show in this universe. Peril Chamber. Complete a set of Frontier gear to change your appearance at the med bay. Okay, so now you've seen what Frontier Riders is all about, but there's modifiers. Huh, that's weird. We unlocked more modifiers than I did originally. Constant energy fluctuations. You can activate modifiers to change gameplay, increasing difficulty of the episode and increase the amount of Frontier Riders equipment worn by enemies. Constant energy fluctuations, which means that the energy you have will constantly go up and down. Sped up black and white fun, just like the good old days. No sound effects.
Kicking it old school, huh?
Short fuse. If you don't cut limbs, enemies will go out with a bang.
Ah, yes. Spontaneous human combustion. Hormones acting up again?
Invisible enemies, visible weapons, lots of pain. Player and enemies steal each other's life. No injectable use. Dying enemies drop power cores. Auto-equip the weapon of the last killed enemy. Okay, we're going to start with the 4 modifiers.
Chamber assembly initiated.
As you can see, you can't hear anything. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to. There's an enemy right here. If I hit it and it turns orange, that means he has armor on that part. If it's blue, that means he doesn't. Oh, that one doesn't have anything. Ah! I never liked that train. Okay, that's all of the spirit gear set. Because my energy constantly goes up and down randomly, we can keep healing ourselves as long as we have energy. Ah! Now we have shortcuts that we can use. You can use them to skip parts of this, so you don't have to do the whole thing, but you also miss out on getting like lucky coins. The Grim Ravager. I prefer to go through the whole thing as normal. It's not as hard as it looks. Sorry, Warren, I forgot to voice this line. Looks like I didn't cut off his arm, unfortunately. I gotta stop picking these up. I've already gotten it before. Sure is a weird guy, that Richter bot. Richter bot, but I don't remember. Rishbotter, I think is his name. Oh shit, right. Oh, that's right, I forgot they explode. Just gotta wait for my energy to go back up and then we can heal. In this case, energy fluctuations are actually a benefit to us. We don't have to kill these two enemies, but we can if we want to. Alright, the challenger awaits. I'm not sure what kind of weapon he's going to
Another
wield.
one for the scrap heap.
So basically, if every modifier has a unique piece of gear that we can win. If we complete this with the modifier on, it'll give us the gear for that modifier. So we're going to be getting 3 pieces of gear. Ah, no, not the fucking staff again. At least I didn't turn on the mirrors. Wow, this is way easier than I remember. Fucking infinite combos with the fucking staff. Dude, stop! fucking staff is so fucking bullshit. You fucker!
I'm almost impressed.
This is not the only weapon he can wield. He can also wield the Grim Reaper weapon and the Tomahawk. Time to die, bitch.
Another one for the scrap heap.
There's this. See, look. This is this is a better version of the original gear that we got. So you'll have to kill the boss multiple times to get all of the better ones. The nice thing about crafting things is that you only have to make them once, because after you craft them, you can upgrade them, you know. So you don't have to you don't have to do it twice. Right. Now we've got 30 core power. Let's see here. The Capcorn headgear. A spiky headlight from Rishbotter's Rogue Collection TM. You can only take life by the horns if you look the part. Show your foes how much trouble they'll get into if they don't stop talking bull. Conquistador headgear. A garish highlight from Rishbotter's Rogue Collection TM. Snazzy, bright, and eye-catching as heck, this hat is sure to leave an impression. It's up to the wearer what he makes of it. Duke headgear. Whoops. A masculine highlight from Rishbotter's Rogue Collection TM. A fabled cowboy getup once worn by a world-renowned actor and his beloved pet dog. Not at the same time. MG Gorgon gear. It is a sad inevitability that employees will sometimes lose sight of the CREO mission. Luckily, our faithful CREO security, equipped with Gorgon gear, are always on hand to resolve altercations and remind wayward souls of their contractual obligations. In the case of emergency, be sure to follow all security commands to the letter. It's for your own safety. The Smirking Luchador. An expressive highlight from Rishbotter's Rogue Collection TM. Even the eeriest gaze can have a twinkle. Manufactured from 100% real ivory, this lifelike skull mask replica was made without killing a single human. Let's just not mention the elephants, okay? Spirit animal headgear. A shamanistic highlight from Rishbotter's Rogue Collection TM. This lifelike set of wolf skin was originally worn by a now sadly departed real-life canine. Wear it like a second skin and play any fool who doubts your connection to the Great Spirit. The Duke leg gear. Oh, you're right. It's all the same. There we are. Rest in pieces. This RIP is more than a weapon. It's the most momentous undertaking achieved during CREO's Memento Mori project. Designed as an out-of-the-box solution to get people into a box, the Marauder has proven time and time again how easy it is to make a real killing in the mortician business. Pattern 2000XX infantry rifle. Inspired by an evergreen design from the Napoleonic Wars, CREO's innovative new infantry rifle combines two great tastes of violence in one deadly package. Try it out and take a stab, or shot, at ultimate victory. Firearm functionality not implemented. Please consult your local rifle association for help. Grim Ravager. First reap your enemies, then reap the rewards. Developed for CREO's new Last Rites collection, this handy tool has been tested for workflow optimization by countless coroners all around the country. The old-fashioned design enables a straight and direct back-to-basics approach, often missed in today's politically correct society. I'm gonna head back. This game actively saves while you play it, just like most Souls games. So you don't have to worry about, you know, other stuff. I'm gonna rest back at Ops. If you die, they'll be right in front of that door.
Warren?
There, now when we die, we could respawn here.
I'm so glad to see you, man. I ain't feeling right. Not right at all. I need my meds. Bad. It's been hours, man. I can't make it without them.
What meds do you need?
It's an implant. Called Modaxinol. I will die without it, man. Last time I went out... Well, you know what happened. Seriously, I'm in bad shape.
I'll try to find it for you.
You don't know how much I'd appreciate that. Seriously. Thanks. I know it's asking a lot. I mean, who wants to go out there, right? But please. I don't want to get sick.
How are you and Hobbs getting along?
Oh, I don't know. He didn't want to help me. Totally wrapped up in himself. I mean, if it was him who needed his meds, I mean, it's not like I'm being overdramatic here, you know?
Have to go.
Hey, don't forget about me, okay? I'm counting on you here.
We made it, buddy. Good to see ya. And don't think I forgot I owe ya. Found this. Here, take it. Might help.
Any trouble getting here?
Nah, it was right around the corner and I kept my head down. Worst has got to be over now.
You met Davy?
Oh yeah. Can't say I care for him much. Wanted me to fetch him his meds. Of course I said no. Man, was he pissed. He's crazier than I thought if he thinks I'm going out there again.
Take care, Hobbs.
You bet I will. Don't do nothing I wouldn't.
Come back anytime.
There's supposed to be an exo lift around here. Oh, that's right, it's over here. This place I'm going to is very dangerous. I personally hate these robots so fucking much because of how bullshit they are. That pounce attack does so much damage. An ancillary core increases core power by 6. CREO exorigs are designed for flexibility. They come factory equipped with enough implant slots to accommodate thousands of possible configurations. But sometimes you just need more power. Proper use of supervisor-approved ancillary cores can enable most employees to customize their rig's loadout to overcome even the most difficult challenges. Tactical Omni Boost V1 increases weapon proficiency and proficiency gain with one-handed weapons, staffs, and heavy-duty weapons. A deceptively complex piece of technology, the Tactile Omni Boost increases the sensitivity and response speed of manual movements by increasing electrical activity in the cerebellum. In the case of tremors, dizziness, or loss of equilibrium, discontinue use immediately and file a bug report with the Employee Satisfaction Department. So many vital boosts in this game, and we don't even need them. Mechanized Counterweight V2. Applies a physical damage boost to weapons. It's basically a stronger version of the Mechanized Counterweight V.0.9. It is 3 times as strong, consumes 2 core power, and yeah, not too bad. Now you might think, oh, you beat those robots pretty easily. Why are they so bad? Well, first off, it takes a while to get to learn their movement patterns, and you could still get hit by their front somersault thing if you're not careful, like I did. But the other thing is that there's more of them in the next area. You're not safe from them. And that's at the point of the level, or the point in the game where enemies will start ganking you. Dark Souls 2 style. What was that? It was another staff, but I think I picked it up already. Remember when the game said this was also a mounted gun? Yeah, this is what they use it for. MG Caldarium. Sharing some components with the more common MG Centurion, the MG Caldarium employs a high-test cutting blade energized by a next-generation power source and is hazardous in the extreme to uncertified users. Caution should be exercised at all times, as splattering molten metal droplets have been known to cause severe burns to users and nearby workers. Striking enemies multiple times causes excess heat buildup, which will then be released as a fiery burst. Omni Audit. The Omni Audit is a significantly improved version of the Medical Audit. Displays health bar and stability bar of enemies. A newer version of the Medical Audit, the Omni Audit, displays local CREO healthcare data while performing analysis of employee weight distribution and balance. Damn it, I always do that. I always fall off the fucking edge.
Come back anytime.
That's 13,000 tech scrap. I'm not leaving that behind. Uh-oh. Now we need to find a particular person. Scarab headgear schematic. Ah. Drone module acquired. Concussive module. Your drone accelerates to ramming speed and impacts the enemy with great force. Press the 2 button to switch between modules. Scarab body gear schematic. This is a shortcut down to the lower floors, but we don't have access to it yet. By the way, incoming jump scare. Now we have a shortcut up to get to Ops.
Good to see you.
Need more arms and more legs.
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
This is another shortcut.
So much for help coming. It's been over a day now and nothing. She's not responding when I call. It's getting worse out there and the noises are freaking me out. I can hear them, but at least there hasn't been any more screaming. So that's a blessing. There's other sounds. I did see one guy. He was in a terrible state, but he seemed to know what he was doing. Heading to the executive forum. Maybe I should have gone like she suggested.
Maybe if I cut them off. Damn it. Not again. Well, hey. You're actually normal. For a moment, I thought you were one of these psychos. Already ran into a dozen or so of them today. Guess I've always attracted the wrong type of guy.
You're searching for something?
Look at Mr. Inquisitive. Just trying to find something that would help me stay alive a bit longer. A good staff. One that's not actually falling apart. On the off chance someone needs a good beating.
Actually, I think I have what you need.
Usually saying that is a prelude to disappointment, but hey, I'm game. So, let's see what you've got.
What about this pipe? Good enough?
Hardly. I just hope that wasn't your full arsenal. Don't want you to get hurt.
Well, this one comes with best regards from CREO's security.
A striking argument in each negotiation. Boy, oh boy, you make me happy. I owe you. It's nice to know chivalry isn't dead.
So, care to tell me who you are?
You think I just hand out my number to any guy who comes along? Sorry. Couldn't resist it. I'm Irina. Trained engineer and, apparently, born survivor.
Got any idea what's going on here?
Yeah. This company finally managed to burn the final vestiges of humanity out of us. Guess we're the lucky ones, though. Didn't drop dead. Haven't blown a fuse. At least not yet.
So what's with the staff and everything?
I could ask you the same question. I guess sitting things out is just not our way. I never liked those smelter bots. Always kept an eye on them, even before this shit went down. It's time to push their damn emergency stop and scrap them for good.
Better get going now.
And just as I was getting to know you.
She equips the staff we gave her. Don't worry, we still have our reinforced pipe. She didn't actually take it.
Welcome visitors of CREO World to the guided tour of our famous CREO production hub. Just follow the footprints to the assembly and get ready for a hell of a tour. First, a certified tour guide will meet you there, show you our mind-blowing fabrication technologies, and tend to your every need before escorting you back to CREO World's many wonderful amusement options. Always free to you and your family. Welcome visitors of CREO World to the guided tour of our famous CREO production hub. Just follow the footprints to the assembly and get ready for...
CREO World is another one of the game's DLCs. If it wasn't obvious, it's a theme park. I could go there now, but
Rio.
I don't want to.
Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Something more...
The rear leg is this thing's weak point, but it won't just show you it. If you could break its other legs, it will try and repair its other legs. At which point it's vulnerable.
You're not just seen as anybody, you're somebody. Somebody special. At CREO, we have your well-being at heart, and that includes body and mind. CREO's more than just a job. Here, your family. Here, your home. But you want more, right? Why pay for expensive gym and spa memberships when CREO has state-of-the-art facilities right here? And as for vacation, what if I told you you can have one every week? That's right. With CREO's Dream Tour Systems, or DTS, you can go anywhere in the world and even beyond. DTS feeds directly into your neural interface, and voila! You're on a beach in Rio, or Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Something more cultural? How about a stroll along the Seine in beautiful Paris? Or what about enjoying the Colosseum during the height of the Roman Empire? That's right. DTS can fulfill all your desire. Enjoy a 2-week vacation in less than an hour with DTS. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, is just a click away. With so much to offer, why would you ever leave?
Virtual vacations. We could pretty much do that in VR chat.
CREO's not just a company.
Right?
It's
Just
a way of
select a
life.
world and you're there.
Here you're not just seen as anybody, you're somebody. Somebody special. At CREO, we have your well-being at heart, and that includes body and mind. CREO's more than just a job.
Okay, guys. This is Benberg, so listen up. I don't know if you made it out of recycling. I don't even know if you can hear me. But if you can, meet me at the outbound station. Stay safe. I'll be waiting. We can make it together.
Oh, geez. They're just decapitating them and hanging them up, I guess. It's like a trophy.
So Ferguson dumps us, then it's all, buddy, come to my party. Fuck him. Listen to this shit. Hi, pals. As you may know, next week is my birthday. Who does he think he is after what he pulled? There'll be tons of cakes and bring your hunger to break Area 12. Hope he chokes on it. First the drones, then John, and now the salary. He's got screw loose if he thinks we'll forgive and forget. One of these days, I'm gonna grab my tools and tighten it for him.
Endurance Array V3. If it isn't obvious, it increases your max endurance. Oh, never mind. It improves your stamina regeneration, and it just so happens we can equip this. Increases stamina regeneration when energy is high. Oh. Intended for employees who find themselves generating more energy than they need, endurance arrays only activate in the presence of a significant energy surplus. In order to reduce recovery time from peak physical efforts, power is channeled into the major skeletal muscle groups, enabling employees to enjoy a faster return to peak muscular output. Yeah, big typo. Poor guys. See that? This is another troll. There's a you're gonna run up and try to get this guy from the front, but you fall down here and you die. Weapons are too strong. There's an achievement for getting max proficiency with all weapon types, which is easy enough to get.
I told you you can have one every week. That's right. With CREO's green tool system, UTS.
I was trying to go find some more energy to cut off that guy's limb.
Warren.
Fucking faggot's too fast.
CREO's not just a company, it's a way of life. Here you're not just being anybody, you're somebody special. At CREO, we have your well-being.
The MG Ignis. The MG Ignis was created as a result of feedback from MG Caldarium users. Equipped with greater length and reduces incidental molten metal injuries by more than 70%. Its high heat cutting power is undiminished, however. For increased safety, users of the MG Ignis are cautioned to avoid using it to cut through overhead objects. Striking enemies multiple times causes excess heat buildup, which will then be released as a fiery burst. Oh, you think you're fucking hilarious, don't you? Central Production B is one giant maze. Hopefully you'll be able to make it. Hopefully you'll be able to find your way around, but you probably won't until you've been in here for a few hours. Time for your regularly scheduled lobotomy. This is a pit you can fall into and die. So be careful. Metal scrap. God. Iron Mouse, number 45. Energized power cell, B1. What was the new one I got? I don't know. Fucking monkeys. Our heart experts working hard in the Project Resolve chemical refinery to ensure the perfect mix to go with the rockets.
This is a restricted area.
Too late. We got our MG negotiator back.
Happy to help.
I didn't realize how much tech scrap I have. It's not like the game constantly displays it for you like it does in Dark Souls. Now those 4 guys that were here before, they're still here. I need to go back to Ops and use this shit.
Hello. Take care. Happy to help.
Right, we can't put any more implants in until we get a better exo rig. Funny how they'd never fall into any of the fucking pits. They're worshipping Iron Mouse. Do you remember that coin that I got earlier? We're supposed to put it in this machine. But we don't have enough. He almost killed me. If that second attack would have landed, that would have been it. Fucking bitch!
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
I'm getting my gear, you sack of shit. Nothing you do is going to stop me. Wow. Even after all that, I still didn't get the body part I wanted.
Be careful out there.
Every single time I want to fight that one fucking guy, I have to get through all 4 of these guys again. are going to die very painfully. A little bitch trying to spam his little overhead to win attack. Die, bitch! Organ body deer. Well, that's all I wanted to get up here.
CREO's not just a company, it's a way of life. Here you're not...
Cocksucker. I'm not fighting that fucking thing. Let's see, where do we go?
At CREO, we have your well-being at heart, and that includes body and mind. CREO's more than just a job. Here, your family. Here, your home. What you want me to say? Why pay for expensive gym and spa memberships when CREO has state-of-the-art facilities right here? As for vacations, what if I told you you can have one every week? That's right. With CREO's dream trip.
Can I open that door or no? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, if only I had projectile attacks of my
Please
own.
remember, safety at work
You know,
is our
that
highest
didn't
priority,
involve the use
and
of a
should be
fucking
yours.
drone.
not just a company. It's a way of life. Here you're not just seeing venue.
Down there is another one of those smelter robots. Velocity Array V3. Increases attack speed when energy is high. Intended for employees who find themselves generating more energy than they need, velocity arrays only activate in the presence of a significant energy surplus. Velocity arrays link with force regulators found in CREO arm gear, reducing the activation time of quick or sudden movements.
This is Finnegan. I'm still waiting at the outbound station. I want to try and get to the old biolabs. I'm hoping it's safer there. But I'm
now
not
we've got a
leaving
shortcut
without
up here.
I know recycling and the waste storage are a mess, but get through there and it will get better.
Warning, canal bridges extending in recycling.
With the implemented overtime hours, my guys have been relying on their implants, but I'm noticing increasingly erratic behavior from them. This schedule was meant to be temporary, but it's been months now with no sign of respite. Now, I don't blame my team for using, but the side effects are becoming increasingly apparent. There's even been fights. And, you know, some people are just acting downright weird. And we're going to have big problems soon if something isn't done, and I won't be held responsible.
Another gank spot. You guys never learn.
Happy to help.
Giving up on you. I won't hear it said that Benjamin Burke let down his team. I've marked the way to the outbound station. There's big red letters saying exit. Even you can't miss it, Smithy.
Bitch. Bloodhound. Weapon acquired. An articulated servo leg of one of CREO Security's robot tracker units. Its pneumatic helices are of a much greater density than those used in employee gear, generating a level of force that would cause complete auto-amputation if used by humans. Its great weight allows it to deliver heavy blunt force trauma wherever its strikes land. I don't remember this weapon, Bloodhound. And voila, we've opened yet another shortcut. This is the Reclamation Buddy V1. Increases the amount of tech scrap gained by killing enemies. Standard issue for employees of the salvage/reclamation. Recycling usable raw materials is essential to general operations at CREO, from assembling new gear to improving your rig. So make sure to keep your reclamation buddy close at hand. Nope, it's over there. Acquired shining coin times 3. Alright, we just need to get one more, I think. That's weird. Isn't there supposed to be an audio log here? There it is.
Why won't you believe me? You've seen the bodies, but I've seen him doing it. Why'd I make this up? Others have seen him too. It's just one guy. It's always the same. Bodies dismembered, missing limbs. God knows what he's doing with them. You know, I know this Liberator story happened decades ago. But what if he's back? What if it's not just urban legend? What if he's real? What if this whole mess is because of him?
Another vital boost. Yeah, as if I really needed another one of those. We need to be more careful. got no armor. Wait. There's a red tube. I need to activate a conduit. Well, power circuit.
Over here. I've got a favor to ask. Don't worry, nothing bad. Just wanted to see if you could get me some tech scraps.
Guess I'm able to spare some.
Thanks. I won't forget this.
How do I know I can trust you? I mean, who are you?
Well, I can help you there. I'm Joe. Anyway,
Joe Mama.
I know you, well, at least of you, and I chose to trust you.
What do you need the tech scrap for?
I'm making something. It's important, very. You could say it's a matter of life and death.
Need to make a move.
In that case, I won't waste any more of your time.
I've never seen what Joe looks like. In fact, I don't think anybody has, because she doesn't have a physical model. We gotta open that from the other side. We're almost at the boss. These enemies are immune to poison. And are actually very tanky. The Liquidator arm gear. And the Clinge power grip. Clinge's premier product, the power grip, is actually a cutting multi-tool. Not only does it possess more remarkable crush strength with fully customizable dimensional tolerances, CREO employees can also use it to cut, reshape, and pry open reinforced metallic surfaces. Its internal hydraulics use high-density eutectic fluids, which increase the tool's weight but gives it remarkable pressure tolerances. Why do I have 3 concussive modules?
To all Sector 12 employees, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but unlicensed gambling violates federal and state law, and thus places CREO at a not insignificant risk of criminal charges and liability. So, all raging drone events are to be canceled immediately. Borrowed drones and other company equipment can be returned anonymously. Don't make me the bad guy here. I love a good drone fight as much as the next guy, but what we're doing here is too important to risk in fractions of this nature. R. Ferguson.
I think we need to activate a power circuit somewhere. I was trying to hit him in the face, but I accidentally hit him in the body, I guess. Gyro Stabilizer V2. Reduces the stamina consumed when blocking attacks. A high safety requirement for any CREO employee working at significant height. Gyro stabilizers use reinforced microgyros that activate when the user is braced in a stable position, significantly reducing the effect of absorbed impacts. If you want to be that type of player.
I think I passed out from the pain. Don't know how long I've been lying there, cold on the concrete floor, half dead, awakening to a nightmare. I couldn't remember where I was, who I was. But when I saw those people, what happened to them? Somehow I made it to ops, and the memories are blurry and hazy. I remember the pain. I've never been so afraid in my whole life. Didn't even realize I was totally blind in my left eye until medbay patched me up. I guess I'm better now. Even my sight is coming back slowly.
Door cannot be opened right now.
D, will you check in? I waited 30 minutes for you yesterday. That's far too long for me to be out and about. I need those items. But if you can't procure them, I have other sources, so don't worry. Just let me know you're okay.
I think we got all the schematics for the... Let's see, Scarab. Liquidator. Yeah, I think we do. Oh, okay. That's convenient. That's really convenient. I just wonder how I'm supposed to get up there. Doesn't look like I can climb on anything. But this red tube is continuing farther this way. Did I actually activate the door? No, no I didn't. But it doesn't look like this door is connected to a node. What's this? Blue X cables. We've already got some of those. Door must be open from the opposite side.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I just can't wait any longer. I hope you're okay, that you're still out there. That you found a safe place. I'm going to take the maglev to the old biolabs now. Try to get there if you can. I'll be waiting. My thoughts and prayers are with you.
I don't remember if I said this before, but if you have 10,000 or more tech scrap and you beat a boss, you get an achievement called Overconfident. Although I think that would be significantly easier to get the further in the game you go. The medicine that this guy wants, we have to go to the next area to get it. We got another slot. Now, what to equip? There we go.
Be careful out there. Take care.
Asshole. I attacked the leg several times and he still doesn't give me it. For this boss, you need to destroy all of its legs before killing the boss. more legs. One on the front, one on the rear. That box is its weak point.
Come back anytime. Contamination detected. Lockdown in operation. Initiating disposal measures. Please remain stationary during cleanup procedure. Not a hard boss to beat, but under the new, if
you're trying to get the upgraded version of the weapon, it becomes slightly harder. Now it can't hit you with that whirling attack. Still doesn't mean it's not a threat, or doesn't mean it's not a threat. Firebug Throttle V2, weapon acquired. LU-74 Firebug, offline. Frontier Riders Episode 4 is now unlocked. Firebug Throttle V2. The still functional throttle engines of the LU-74 unit Firebug, so named due to its unusually large exhaust flames. Despite the best efforts of the CREO engineers leading LU-74's construction, they were never able to pinpoint a precise cause for the larger-than-normal flames. An explanatory note was entered into LU-74's service record, but LU-74 was neither the first nor the last CREO machine to develop idiosyncratic faults of unknown provenance. How do I get down there? Oh. Whoops.
We finally found our little thief. It's probably the same culprit who's been hitting the lab storerooms. She ended up dropping a purloined biomaster in a hurry to get away. Looks like she was heading towards the old abandoned labs.
I'll file a full report when I get back. Security can handle this one from here on out.
CREO HSS Biomaster. The CREO HSS Biomaster is a controlled incineration tool finding occasional use in the research greenhouses of Project Resolve. CREO denies the unfounded rumors linking exposure to Resolve's chemical payloads with greenhouse plant mutations and degenerative condition. So the proper protocol when such mutations occur is to immediately remove the affected specimens and dispose of them via incineration. The Scarab gear. Scarab is the newly acquired exorig technology developed by a CREO subsidiary, Vestorson Industrial Sciences. Vestorson has always been well known for their willingness to pioneer new form factors, which inevitably led to the development of the reliable and energy-efficient Scarab line, currently employed on a trial basis in a variety of CREO operations. I'd like to go in there, but we can't go in there without the upgraded, the drone. This is what happens when you try. Upgrade to robotics power core. Before we get on the maglev and go to the biolabs, I actually want to go to CREO World first. Don't worry, CREO is not endgame content, so we'll be fine.
Just follow the footprints to the center.
Next stop, CREO World. We hope you enjoy your visit.
First, a certified tour guide will
An emergency procedure has been initiated. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please do not exit the train until help arrives. A rescue squad has been dispatched. Please follow the instructions of the rescue squad chief, and thank you for your patience.
The rails are electrified.
Hello, transmission incoming. Please, error.
Hey! Hey, you! I can see you! I just hacked into this drone. Please, I need your help. Thank God. Found someone else who hasn't gone insane like everyone else around here. Welcome to CREO World, I guess. This place definitely isn't as family-friendly as it used to be, huh? Look, I really could use your help. There's a mobile operations center perched on the edge of the sinkhole. You can't miss it.
A day you won't forget. Head of Donnie Donuts. Schematic unlocked.
Hey, folks. Welcome to CREO World. Why don't you come on in? Families are welcome. Fun is guaranteed. And hey, you might just learn a little something, too. That's CREO's pro... Uh-huh. Really? Okay. Sorry, folks. CREO World is closed while we clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Don't forget to...
Danger. Danger. System malfunction. Containment error code 0x800F081F. System reset imminent. Evacuation procedures in effect. Danger. Danger.
That is the statue of Iron Mouse fighting his enemy. I forgot what his name is, but he's a cat, basically. A really big cat. I'll go to operations. More power. There's oh, that's right. There's also different classes. Lynx is the operator class. Rhino is the Goliath class. This one's the Sentinel class. And this is the Goliath class. Or wait, yeah, the big heavy ones are Goliath. The intermediates are Sentinel. And the agile ones are Operator.
I'm glad you made it. My name's Largo. It's good to meet you. I'm the operator of the park's search and rescue unit.
Nobody can tell me what's going on around here. Maybe you can.
Some kind of big energy surge fried my team's chopper and we fell right out of the sky. I haven't been able to raise any of them on comms since the crash. And now, everything is gone insane. The park's mega support pillar collapsed, the systems are damaged or out of control. This is apocalypse level shit. But there might be survivors out there. And if my team's looking for them, they'll be depending on me to get these systems up and running again. I'm their eyes and ears. Look, I could really use some feet on the ground right now.
I can help. Just tell me what to do.
Thanks. Let me do a quick system check. Power's still out all over the park. Ops is running on emergency batteries only. And not for long. First things first, we need to get this place fully operational. Now, let me check the network. Nope, nada, no dice. We're completely offline. Without network access, I can't do diddly squat from here.
So how do I restore power to the park?
My best guess is that whatever happened out there physically damaged the power source itself. See if you can track down the problem and then find, some way to fix it. Not that helpful, I admit. I just do numbers and code, you know?
So what are you doing here?
Me? I'm just a software engineer running support for my team. They're the real heroes. Out there saving lives. My skill set is pretty limited to keyboards and repairing CREO hardware. I mean, I always used to joke that I'm the last person you'd want around in an apocalypse. Funny, right? Suddenly, not so much.
Kind of a shaky situation you're in here. What happened?
Our team was on a normal flight patrol when the controls all blew out at once. The chopper was falling fast. I pulled the emergency release on the mobile ops station, like you're supposed to do when things go bad. I thought I was a goner, but I got lucky. Must have been flying low over the ridge. When I woke up, I found the ops lab where it landed, here, perfectly balanced.
What happened to the rest of your search and rescue team?
That's what I want to find out. I can't give up on them, no matter the odds. Rodriguez, Nordberg, Eastwood, Helvig, all of them. They're good men with families. I've got a contact ping on loop since I got the station's comms working, but no one's answering. I'm just trying not to assume the worst, you know?
So how do I restore power to the park?
My best guess is that whatever see, not that.
Alright, so how can I help with the network?
See, the problem with the whole network being out is there's no way to run a damn diagnostic, is there? The park's primary server is located, I think, in the Project Resolve Center. You should be able to see the place from outside ops, if it hasn't fallen into the abyss. If you can get there, I might be able to hardwire into it through your rig. And if it's not totally fried, I may be able to do some magic. Good luck out there. Hey! Whoa! No sudden movements, all right? It's a long way down. You know what I mean? Huh?
It doesn't matter how much you shake this place, it won't actually fall. But it'd be funny if it could, right? I'm gonna stop here for now. Come on now. There we go. All right. So I hope you all like the game. It's pretty fun. It's not the best game in the world, but it's not the worst either, It's all right. So if you made it to the end of the video, thanks for watching and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.